Hey, Raider. Natui, welcome aboard. You guys beat the chatbot into the... Speaking of the chatbot, where is the chatbot? Why isn't the chatbot giving me any input?
Raider of the Cosmos Gemstone.
There it is.
Said. You missed it, Pops. Raider of the Cosmos Gemstone. Said. I was playing Oddworld Ave Odyssey.
Oh, I did miss
Raider
it.
of the Cosmos Gemstone. Said. It's a tough game, I tell ya.
No, I was busy this morning. You know, we're about a week out from our forced move, so I've been packing and trying to keep the animals in line so that they don't get underfoot.
Nate Usam Purser. Said. Last 2 streams didn't had it.
Yeah, the chatbot has been crashing a little bit. But thanks, Nate. She's a little temperamental because apparently she likes to be on top in the browser that I also use to keep an eye on my Twitch stream. And when she's not the top tab, she'll go to sleep. She's a little bit picky that way. But I've also noticed that she doesn't care what voice I choose for her anymore. She just uses the default Microsoft voice. So she's a little bit broken. Hope everybody's had a good morning so far. Or afternoon or evening. I know some of you folks are coming to me from around the world. Okay, it looks like we are ready to do the actual live gameplay part of the stream. So let's get this starting soon off the screen. There we go. Yes, we are going to continue. There's my girl. Good old Greta Ironsights.
gonna be payback for
Deathbringer, Iron Rain, Doghammer, and the V Panther are now available.
Really need to find another asshole. We're starting to smell weird. Weirder.
Blessed are the great houses of Necromunda. Remember, heavy means reliable.
Show me what you got.
And what I want to do is sell. I think I did sell all of my loose gear because I'm not seeing anything that's not
Guide, my friend.
loose. Yeah, I'm still comfortable with this. Just want to refresh my mind as to how to call the dog. Summon pet is the B button.
It's not Cadia, but this gang war is providing me with more material than usual. Ah, Cadia.
They say somebody tried hitting a Gilder caravan again yesterday.
Show me what you can do for me.
Okay, so she's just there to trade uniforms at this point.
It shouldn't be like that. They said it was an abandoned dome full of archaeotech. They should have told us it was abandoned because of the plants will eat you. Elmore's teeth. Guess there's only one way to find out. Send it. Oh, hey. I was just thinking about it.
Right. Notice how it's access denied as soon as I try and interface with it. Probably still too low a level to get into those bounties. So we go on another mission.
You know this place the Iron Vipers are after. Stim Dog's territory.
Down below Tower 7. Yeah.
Show me.
A number of the tunnels under Epsilon 7-8 collapsed. That's the pumping station gone. A 4-old Emperor. What a weird idea. Something to do with bodies, I bet. You should definitely look at upgrading some of that gear of yours.
Yeah, I've already upgraded some of this gear. Pick a mission. Now I can pick a mission, right? Okay. What's this one? Okay, apparently I can have more weapons, but I just don't own any.
Might be time
This one doesn't say class anything, so let's find out about this. Or no, that was the one I just did. I remember it said at the end of last mission that we had just finished the genitorium. I'm assuming Class C pays less than Class D, but I'm not sure. I just... This is interesting. Looks like I'm unliked by very few factions. Or maybe I'm liked by very few factions. I'm not entirely sure. B missions are what we're looking at now. Defend territory against invasion by our enemies. Contact redemptionists. Defend the territory invasion by our enemies. Find and collect fresh corpses from the gang's territory. This will make a high quality meat from the corpse grinder cult. Ooh. They're all rank B, but these are just designed to get me cash, so let's take this defend and see how well I do at it. The worst that happens is I fuck it up, right? Could have sworn I took that starting soon off of there. But I've done far worse before. At least the only thing I did was look at a screen.
Avalanche Multimedia said, he forgot screen.
Yeah, Tony, I did. But at least the only thing I did was look at a computer screen on the stream. And I read what it said, so people could hear what was going on.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
I've done far
"He's
worse
getting
before.
there."
Yeah, I've done far worse in the past. I'm not sure what the... Alright, that's the computer to restart the mission. Why I would need to restart at this point, I don't know. So...
Avalanche Multimedia said, Done my Sea of Thieves ending, gonna send you for honest review. Avalanche Multimedia said, Cosmo, do you want a sneak preview?
How am I out of the mission area? I just... I think I'm being shot by people on my side, too.
Avalanche Multimedia said, and I thought you being older than me was Gramps, not Pops.
Whoops! That was embarrassing. I jumped into the lava. Sometimes it's Gramps, sometimes it's Pops. It depends on how much older I am. Jericho's tips: use the customization menu in order to personalize your weapons and make them more powerful. I forget which key is the health kit. Freaking lava again. I thought I was going to go down and then use the whip to get back up. That didn't work the way I thought it did. Or would. I should probably verify which key uses my med kit before I go fight.
CH3VYG1RL4L1F3YT said, "Hello everyone.
Chevy, you changed your spelling. Alright, I think I have to take my med kit out of the action wheel.
Chevy Girl 4 Lifeite said, "Hello everyone LOL.
I don't remember how to get my med kit out. And that's why it's a pain in the ass. Ooh, this is brutal. Absolutely brutal. The worst part is you have to get into the mix to actually do what you need to do, but you have to not be in the mix to survive it. What the fuck? I didn't run on the wall. And again. Now that's the game just screwing with me. Here, you do a wall run when you run up against the wall, but we're just gonna let you fall this time. You bastages. Because we're like that. How you doing today, Chevy? Holy cow! I really think I might not have the firepower for this mission. I don't have the firepower for this mission. And just to reinforce that, the game crashed. It's like, yeah, on top of not having the firepower, the game crashed. I don't think I have the in-game funds.
The stars.
Chevy Girl 4 Live Fight said, "Doing okay. How are you?"
Life's getting hectic. We've got the move coming up, and yeah, spending my mornings keeping the dogs out from underfoot so people can pack, and we still have to live in the house while we're packing, so it's getting tight in here with boxes full of stuff and furniture. And
the hives climb so far above the poison clouds they cleave the heavens. And what nightmares may come in these hive cities, where humanity has been allowed to grow unchecked in its teeming billions.
where does the game think I am? Back here. Alright.
Yeah, I heard. There's gonna be pay.
How much money do I have?
How much? Nobody around here can afford that. I'll go swimming in the sump.
Be careful with this stuff. And if you have to share it around, don't tell anyone when you got it.
Show me what you got.
Alright, I have 19,000. I actively have to buy a better gun.
Ash's Antics said, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Welcome aboard, Ashes. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, there's not a better suit that I can afford. Or at least there wasn't last time I was in. Because we're talking a difference of like 2 points in armor. And it would take all my money to get. I don't even know what these things do. I'm assuming that when it says damage 3, it adds 3 to the damage of my weapon. Aerotech does radiation damage 4, or toxic damage 4, I guess. Static charge probably does electric damage 1. Fire damage 3.
The Bud Files said, "Hello peoples.
What's a good word, Bud Files? Welcome aboard. Alright, Escher's Kiss is basically a machine pistol. Does damage 33. This does damage 72, but has a lower rate of fire, obviously. Much shorter range. Okay, let's start with... I guess I could switch to what I've got, right? This is what I'm using. It does damage 36. Fairly accurate. Fairly stable. Not great range, decent handling. Damage 43. Okay on stability. Not great on penetration, not great on range, good handling. Alright. So now we go back to here. This is slightly more damage. This is a lot better penetration than my pistol. About the same range, same handling. So this is a better pistol. This dog hammer would do more damage. It's not going to be as accurate. Range is going to be slightly shorter. Handling's about the same. Penetration's a lot better. So the dog hammer would actually be a good purchase. Deathbringer. Penetration, damage, accuracy, they're all improvements over my current weapon. Now the V Panther is not that great of a... Its damage is back down near where my weapon is. Now we're going... losing the penetration.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Steve's Lava Chicken RP style.
What? Alright, the Pious Legacy. Good damage, low accuracy. Not so great penetration. Better range, better handling. But at that point, the major bonus of the Pious Legacy is it's half
Avalanche
the price
Multimedia
of the...
said, "You jumped in the lava."
Oh, you're still further back than current. You're not at current Avalanche. That now makes sense to me. Yeah. I didn't actually jump in the lava. I jumped against the wall to do a wall run, and it didn't wall run me. I was very upset with it. Alright, the Pious Legacy is half the cost of the Deathbringer. But has less than half the rate of
Avalanche
fire.
Multimedia
So that
said, "And phrase improved off Minecraft movie."
I think I'm going to take the Deathbringer. And hope that I'm going to have enough accuracy and yeah. Yes, replace. And then we will go. I'm glad that it automatically sells. Okay, so we know that this one is much more powerful than the one that I'm carrying. This is only damage 43, and it's 2.5 on penetration with a 3 range.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "If not seen Jack Black in a grey beard."
So anything over damage 43 is a plus, right? This has actually got a fairly high rate of fire. But its accuracy is crap, so is its penetration. This is the one that I'm currently carrying. So replacing my current one with this one makes sense.
You and your arsenal are blessed. Go on now, child.
Now let me make sure that I actually...
Remember, it's
Show me what you got.
Let me make sure I actually bought that. I did. Because that, as long as that pistol is always being improved, I'm happy.
there is only the welcome.
Show me what you got.
I didn't mean to back all the way out. Still have 6,000, and my suit is... Alright, my suit is 53 armor. This one is 55. Yeah, I know I don't have enough credits. And if I were to sell my suit, it would be worth 560, which is not enough to get up to the next suit.
Swear and guide you, my friend.
No, I meant to hit the reload button. I have better weapon now. Do we dare try? I don't know that I want to try the defend mission right now. We could try to save the witches. Free the captive psychic bounty hunters before they are sold, killed, or eaten. I'm willing to give it a try. It's worth $28.41. I have 1 of 5 grenades. Let's buy a grenade or 2. These cost $195. These save lives when they're working. No one knows if these maps are real or fake, but they show the exact location of something.
Said. Tony watches the Minecraft movie religiously. Rob.
Hey Diz, welcome aboard. And Diffuser. Trapping a chest is a coward's way out. This object fixes that problem. Prevents a trapped chest from exploding when opened. Yeah, I think I should buy a few of these. That way, these augment the drops out of chests. But, now here's the thing. I haven't really been seeing chests. Do I dare spend 1,000 just for the potential of getting a better drop on a chest?
Invat 3 right eyes.
That I might not see?
Hey RP face blue smiling face pink drinking tea.
I think I'm going to skip that. Look at that loving way my dog looks at me. Get me the fuck away from that thing. Whew. What? Really? Shit. Get me! Stop fucking landing on me! Now then. There's some ammo in here that I need to get a hold of. Where I killed a whole bunch of people. Holy shit!
In that 3 right eye.
Did that guy just explode directly in front of me?
RP, what is this?
It's called Necromunda Hired Gun. I think I just used all my health.
This is our turn.
Holy shit!
It is our turn.
I still have no ammo for the Deathbringer. Would be nice if I could find some. Oh shit, this guy now. I don't have the fucking health to deal with him. What the f... Urgh! Alright, I need to be less aggressive with that bolter early. And the game crashed. So...
00 Core said, "Hello Rob."
Hello,
00 Core.
Let's find out if I still own those guns.
Hello everyone. 00 Core said, "Hey Tony, Diz, Bud." Invat 3 Right Eyes said,
It is the
"Person blue
41st
holding pencil
millennium,
0.
And mankind rules the stars. This sprawling empire is powered by hive worlds. Gargantuan planets of industry. Necromunda is the greatest hive world in all of the Imperium.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said,
With cities that
"Play
rise
Kingdom
from
Come
the
Deliverance
places
RP, you will love it." Nate Husam Purser
like sheer mountain
said,
peaks.
"Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter."
Tower upon tower.
I don't doubt it.
The hives climb so far above the poison
I
clouds
don't
of
have
the heavens.
Deliverance. But I'll put it on my wish list.
These hive cities, where humanity has been allowed to grow unchecked in its teeming billions.
I really hope that I didn't lose those guns. Because every time the game starts, there's going to be a random set of guns in the shop.
00 Core said, "Hello Nate you."
Now, it could be better guns that are in the shop. There's no telling what's going to be in the shop. Nope, I still have the guns.
The old Titan troops.
Yes, yeah, I heard.
There's gonna be payback for that.
You know it.
Now here's the other thing that could happen, which is a complete randomness. I've seen it happen before in games. I could have accidentally been given all my money back.
That place was full of giant spiders anyway. It's too hot around here. There's not enough of us. But I know another place with it.
We're just gonna circle around the back here and see if there's any more chits laying around.
Human eyes? What do they really see? Just standard spectrums. Useless.
Yeah, what do human eyes see?
It's not supposed to work like that. That's strange.
It shouldn't be like that. They said it was an abandoned dome full of archaeotech. They should have told us it was abandoned because of the plants will eat you. Hellmore's teeth.
The missions are certainly different. Alright, so now we have even more missions. There's A missions and B missions. Can't get the A missions, can't get the S missions. So have to get... This one is even cheaper. This is just a destroy missions for the Prometheum Guild. I really feel like I need to get at least $2 grand out of the mission. I can increase the armor penetration by a lot for 503. That was a worthwhile purchase. Can increase armor penetration some more. A little bit extra damage. This increases range, damage, and penetration. but I can't afford it. No, I don't want to modify that. I want to modify this. Range and accuracy. Damage and penetration. Okay, nothing there that I can afford. Let's look at our magazines. Capacity. And I can't afford anything really. Optics. Larger mags. Average mag, reflex sight. Alright, so nothing really exciting to do with the bolter. Can I customize my armor? Or only the weapons? Only the weapons. Let's see if we can pull this mission off. I thought this was going to be a good start. So far, it's just been good practice at dying. But where are we going? There's it way down.
Zero Core said, "Say Rob, why does your character have a pet hyena? LOL."
My character has a pet hyena. That fucking shield is pissing me off.
Don't make me waste them. Don't make me waste them. Don't make me waste them.
Quit having shields.
Don't make me waste them.
Zero Core said, "Well, it looks more hyena than dog, thus why I asked LOL."
Don't make me.
Them and their fucking bullshit shields. No, I wanted to fucking kill him. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright, this is one of the things I dislike about games that have too many commands for the number of buttons on your controller. Your hand-to-hand combat when you run up to somebody is the same button as reloading. So I ran up to him and I wanted to knife him,
said,
and instead...
I hate when the games don't listen to your button presses.
Well, it's the same button as reload. So what happens is you get there, and if your gun is eligible to reload, instead of pressing the reload button, you should have a separate button.
Core said, but anyways, that looks like a hyena, and I brought it up because hyenas are really cool to me. Most might think of them as scavengers only, but I like them.
No, I think hyenas are pretty cool myself, but I don't remember what button is grenade. Don't you hate it when you forget what button's grenade? See, it did it again.
Zero Core said, I don't know this game, but usually grenades are one of the bumper buttons.
It's not. It's pissing me off that my close attack button does nothing. Throw grenade is Y, which is never the case in most games. Right button is the action wheel. But look at how many things are on the X button. Takedown, reload, and interact. Gee, I managed to do the takedown with him.
Eat this, scummer!
Zero Core said, Yet a lot of games nowadays are using single buttons for multiple things, and it gets confusing at times for sure, not to mention making things harder to remember.
Some of these guys have
004
unerring accuracy,
said.
too.
What I hate most, and I have several games like this, is when the attack button and talk to NPC button is the same damn button. .004 said. Any dev that makes the attack and interact the same button should be strung up by their apples for a month.
How am I destroying this? Alright, just shoot it enough. Of course, not knowing that I just had to shoot it enough made me stand there getting shot. Needing an interact button. Instructions before the mission. Little tweaks in this game would have gone a long way. I said that last week. Little tweaks. I think little tweaks would have gone a very long way in this game. Did you see me not being able to do the takedown on him? Like, what was that all about?
My crew, my house. Frost one, and I'm gonna kill you. Heads up! Don't make me waste them!
What the fuck? Okay, now we're just going to randomly apply that big bad asshole. He didn't come out early last 4 times through. I mean, granted. He is an enemy in this map.
Over here. Don't make me waste them. Don't make me waste them.
I am sick and tired of me hitting the takedown button and nothing happening. Really? Good Lord. And the... Patience. Patience is a virtue. One I don't have in abundance, but it is a virtue. Oh, where the fuck did I end up?
Eat this, scummer!
What? Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck here. I'm in a wall or something. I have to die in order to get out of this? This is bullshit. And they, of course, get to shoot me in the back while I'm doing my animation that I can't leave. All right, I get it. They're there, they're doing things. But once you get into an animation you can't leave, they should not be able to do any damage to you. Watching my health bar go down while I'm in an animation is bullshit. They are stupid accurate. Don't go in there. Your stupid level of accuracy is getting on my nerves. No! That's not what I hit X for, you fucktards! I ran up to fucking hit the guy, and what does it do when I get there? Reload.
Char2I said. Best viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, add 8th full Kim.
Yeah, look at the accuracy they're suddenly getting. How many times do I have to hit the same button to get you to do something, game? This is why the game pisses me off. We'll give you the button, but you're going to have to hit it 3 times before we'll actually do the animation, and we're going to let everybody else kill you while it's doing it. And the part that's really pissing me off about it is I love this universe. I played 40K forever. I played Necromunda when it came out. And I'm talking about the tabletop games. I played Warhammer Fantasy. I wasn't so much into the role-playing aspect, more into the tabletop wargame versions. And he's just got to run back and forth back there, so I can't shoot him. I wonder if I can make the jump and hit the thing over there with my grapnel. It would be very useful if I could make that jump. Nope, I can't make... And the only reason I can't, because look at how long this grapnel is. The only reason I can't make that jump is because it would make it too easy of a mission. You're hitting me from that far away with a shotgun? Whoa. Not what I had planned, but where am I? Did they knock? They knocked me off. They won't even send a lot of people out until you cross, which is kind of handy, you know. You get some shots out on them. They don't have anybody over there. There's one guy, I think, yeah. I still think it's bogus that you can't do the jump to get over there. I think he missed. Yep. Where'd he go? Now, look at what happened. I run up to him and twice I'm unable to... But all of a sudden I can? How many times do I have to shoot your fucking dogs? That's getting annoying. Shooting your fucking dogs 8 times to get rid of them. Here I am, thinking I already pushed that button. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break while you guys are watching the splash screen here. I'm going to do that. Why don't you guys refresh your drinks, grab a snack, go to the bathroom yourselves. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Kerzo said, "Hi, how are you doing?"
All right, folks, thanks for the patience with my break time. They shouldn't even know I'm here yet, so running back and forth over there is funny. That one didn't get a hit marker. Wish I had a crouch button. Oh, come on. Stay still a second, will you? Guy's like on crack over there. What is he getting behind that I can't hit him, but I can see him? That hit him. I don't see any movement over there. This guy gonna come all the way up? He is. That was funny knocking his head off that way. The idea that I can't shoot over that shield is pissing me off. Because we all know I can shoot over that shield. I'm shooting accurate enough to hit guys in the head from that distance, but the guy with the shield I can't hit in the head. There we go. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Really? How the fuck? All right, so now they're just going up onto that platform for no reason, because I'm not up there. But that's my point of retreat. And there is no logical reason that they'd go up there when I'm pushing into them. Especially when I'm already down into their fucking base. Plasma dude's just gonna sit back there and try and peg me off from down there. So I'm gonna try and peg him off from up here. There's plasma dude gone.
Zero Core said, "Hello, Kerzo."
Kerzo, welcome aboard. Sorry I didn't hear you come in. Right. And I dropped into the fucking lava because I thought there was a floor below me. Son of a... There is a reason I despise this map right now.
00 Core said, "Gotta love how instead of saying don't make me waste you, they say don't make me waste him, lol."
By the way, I'm a girl in this. The mercenary in this is a girl.
00 Core said, "It's like they are threatening your hyena or dog, whatever it is."
Oh, look at where the Ogren is. The Ogren's over there now. Yeah, I'm not going to waste the rest of my grenades. I love how the point of aim changes. There we go. With each shot. Dead Ogren. Look at how much damage they allowed the guy to do who charged up here. I was already on that ledge, and the game moved me back up to the ledge above it for no reason. See, this is another one of those examples of programming that pisses me off. I had purposely gone off the side, down onto the ledge where I wanted to go because there were shield generators there for me to pick up. I got there, and the game said, no, you don't want to be here, you want to be above.
Zero Core said, BBS family therapy time.
Enjoy, Zero. Worst part is, I don't even know if they're capable of running out of people.
made me waste them! Who's this the... We got some sub trap! More where that came from! Bring me the body!
They were less aggressive. How did I get them to be less aggressive that time? Did I kill more of them? I don't think I killed more of them from the platform. What is it I did different that time? I think I missed every shot against this guy. Alright, I can get some more ammo. I can even get some more shields. Where the fuck did I go? Alright, he just jumped into the lava. Shields, shields, no shields, no shields.
Don't make me waste them!
That's not ammo I can pick up.
Hands up! She's here! This is all my territory! Don't make me waste them!
That's the enemy. They are hyper aggressive. But I want to know why that one round they were not aggressive at all. What is it that was different that one round? Come on now. I'm also still not getting a clue from the previous attempts as to whether or not there's a limit to the number of enemies on this map. I feel like there should be, logically. But it seems like they just keep adding enemies as I progress. For example, I only have 20 rounds and 34 rounds in reload on this. Now I have 70 reload. But I have 500 reloads on this now. Those machine guns are an issue. Especially when they're using the shields to defend them. I have no way to use my goddamn health kits on my own. And that's really starting to piss me off. And now I can't use the Metaskull. I've just done this too many times. They just won't let me do it again. But now, here's the thing that's really pissing me off about that. Maybe it's got a sensitivity setting. Let me check. But yeah, the sensitivity's not that high. But let's set it lower.
Titan tracks.
Yeah,
I heard there's gonna be payback for that.
you know it.
Having a hard time locking into, looking left and right and twisting to see my opponents.
Another rust dam hijack. We can't.
And I'm not blaming
I'm gonna have to Ulanti breathing down my
the game for my lack of skills. I suck at first-person shooters. My arthritis has gotten the better of me over the years. But, I'm not the kid who used to be ranked in Counter-Strike anymore. That being said, when I tap my controller left and right, I shouldn't practically turn around.
I shouldn't have trusted that damn Lancer. They're lasguns. Charlatans.
And that was one of the things that was frustrating. If you didn't notice, every time I tried to turn and
somehow.
And the Iron Viper.
Pretty brave, you ask me.
Oh, pretty stupid. They shouldn't be like that. They said it was an abandoned dome full of archaeotech. They should have told us it was abandoned because of the plants will eat you. Elmore's teeth.
yeah, I don't have any money to spend on. I'm gonna run out of money. But I'd turn to face that guy who'd launch himself behind me, and I'd go right past him. That's not what I was trying to do. I don't understand how... This feels closer to what I want my controller to be. I still might be a little... I don't know if... Alright, I'm going down there. How I'm getting down there, I'm not sure, but I'm going down there. There he is. Can't afford to be wasting ammo, that's for sure. Look at my health already. That guy's got that fucking electrical charge bullshit. Can't go through that. I've got everybody and their brother shooting at me. I would love to not die. For 5 seconds, I would like to not be the only target. Thank you. Look at this shit. Whatever is affecting me, I can't use my harpoon. I'm almost out of bolter ammunition again. And anytime I even get a hint of a shield, it immediately gets destroyed by somebody. How did I start with almost no health? I don't even know how I died. Oh, and you only get one shot at that one. Great. Apparently I picked up loot, though. I had no idea I was picking up loot. But I definitely didn't start out with a full health bar unless they were hitting me that hard from up top the elevator. In which case, how did they know I was up there?
The old Titan train. Yeah, I heard. There's gonna be payback for that. You know it.
They shouldn't be like that. They said it was an abandoned dome full of archaeotech. They should have told us it was abandoned because of the plants will eat you, Elmore's teeth.
Let's try that one again. This time I'm not shooting from the top of the elevator with that thing, because I need that ammo when I get down below. That is one hell of a grinder when you get down there. Well, we don't even know if it's going to be that kind of a map, though. Probably will be, but...
I see her!
Alright, hey, how am I going to get up to where I want to be? There we go. Great. This is why I don't like
Right to the throat!
God damn it. That's why I don't like not knowing where people are. Now how do I get across there? There's a way up over there. I did a lot better on that one. But I don't think I get any money out of it other than what I might have sold. 144. This is bullshit. I can't afford surgical augmentation. I can't afford better armor.
Yeah, I heard. There's gonna be payback for that. You know it.
The best weapons I've got aren't really good enough to cut people down. I really have to deal with the sensitivity some more. Because I'm still overshooting my target. Not as bad as I was.
They shouldn't be like that. They said it was an abandoned dome full of archaeotech. They should have told us it was abandoned because of the plants will eat you. Elmore's teeth.
Not going to defend. I'm going to try another gassed mission. Because at least in those, I know what the mission is right out front. Although this one is worth a lot more, and although the opponents are the Orlocks. All right, let's try this one out. We haven't done a kill the lieutenants, chiefs and lieutenants. We can always try and go back to the ghasts. We've tried to save the witches, and that did not go down well. We've had a grand total of 200 and change out of the ghast missions. Let's see if I can pull this off. I think it's possible. I think it's entirely possible. I do feel like the
You're gonna be pacey!
they like plasma. I would be very well suited to not be fucking around at range with them. Because plasma hurts. What does this do? Restart mission back to headquarters. Buy stims. I haven't used stims yet. Yeah, it won't use my medkits automatically here. There we go. I'm still moving around quite a bit. I know it's Escher territory, that's why I'm here, bitch.
You're gonna be pacey!
Come on. Not only did you know where I was to pre-aim, you fired before I even saw you. Where- None are hidden out here, huh? I think I've used all of my stims already. But if I go back this way, there's a computer. I can buy more stims if I have the money. All right? Really? I had to drop on you and everything. Oh, mission complete. Thank the word. Light undersuit. That's 68. That's 60. I'm gonna take that one. Yeah, swap it. I'll take the status item. Lucky Charm. Your Juju attracts luck and allows you to get extra credits when you kill an enemy, plus 1% chance. Juju attracts luck and allows you to get extra credits when you kill an enemy, 2% chance. Well, this is worth less but does more. Take that. Right? I took that, right? Bounty, 4,082. Kill style, 700. Treasure chests. I didn't get any. But there were 2 on the level. See, this is the thing that's got me. I'm not seeing the treasure chests. They must be well hidden. Medical and maintenance fees, minus 408. Imperial taxes, gotta pay the man, minus 1,000. Confirm.
The old Titan tribe. Yeah, I heard. There's gonna be payback for that.
You know it.
Alright, so I just picked up 4 grand. Can verify that.
Show me what you got.
Yep. 4 grand plus everything that I picked up in loot, which is basically all of the things I killed. The weapons that they dropped is loot because I'm not allowed to pick them up and use them. So we sell it and it's essentially 10 grand worth of loot. So now I have 14 grand. But I now have a 68 value armor instead of the 51 value armor, so I'm tougher to kill.
Go on now, child.
Still move optical and ambulatory implant.
I need you to look at my bionics.
Alright, bionic arms is a particularly rare device which offers greatly amplified strength, grip, and dexterity. Increase the bounty hunter's health. Cost 4 grand. The other items in there are locked. My lumen costs 4 grand. Gives me extra energy. Increase bounty hunter's energy level, which reduces all cooldown times. Now I can have projects an energy discharge that can strike and getting a refractor blast. That's kind of cool. Crush. Allow the bounty hunter to enter close combat in the blink of an eye as if teleporting. The explosion will deal powerful damage to nearby enemies. That's something we should think about. Legs, increases players' speed and jump height. Internal, I can increase my hit points. Close combat configuration enable, allow the bounty hunter to deadly strike enemies with knife or foot. Cerebral. Increased chance of looting objects, increased chance of critical hit. Gives the feeling that everything slows down around the player. The player still moves at normal speed, though. Allows the bounty hunter to influence people more easily, helping to get better bounties. For a short period of time, the weapon sight places itself on the enemies. That's a useful one. And then refractor fields. I can upgrade my refractor field. Once the refractor field is destroyed, the bounty hunter still starts taking damage normally, but that's $5,000. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll start buying some upgrades. I have $14,000 to spend, so I don't want to spend it all, but I want to spend some. So we'll decide what we're going to grab in a second. I encourage everybody to refresh your drink, grab a snack, stretch your own legs, go to the restroom. Down below in my description, you're going to see a couple of channels that we're highlighting today. Please give those folks some love. Friends of the channel. We like to spread the love around to other YouTube channels that support our channel, and that's where you'll find links to them. There's also a link to a charity that's near and dear to my heart. Always give back. They build gaming PCs for disabled veterans. To date, they've built 89 PCs for disabled veterans, and they are solely supported by donations, so please check them out. They're a great place. But I will be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, folks, I'm back. I hope everybody had a chance to get a drink, get a snack. The cost is a little steep on that refractor field right now, but let's start with the lumen. The crush is just 2,800. The shock looks like it's not deadly. The blast looks like it could be deadly. Maximum targets is 3. But I have the feeling that the way that they're showing it might be at its maximum level. We're only going to find out by actually buying it, you know? But at 2,800, I really do think that the crush might be a worthwhile one to pick up. And 4,200, 4,260, of course, for increasing our power level lets us do more. We do need to increase our hit points, I think. But I think we also need to consider I already have the auger array. I really don't know how to use it. Getting a second level of this is cost prohibitive right now. Increasing my hit points with the internal might be cost prohibitive. $48.60 as opposed to $45.60. I can save 300 and get the same health bonus. So that's something to think about to getting a health bonus. But as far as the lumen goes, I think I definitely want to pick up this 2,800.
Come, Grandma.
Thank you. For 2,200, I can get the close combat configuration, which allows the bounty hunter to deadly strike enemies with knife or foot, which basically is, it's just using the close combat attack. Again, I really feel like that's the display on the left. That's just the effects are automatic. You don't need to use the action wheel or a button. I can't get out of the screen. What is that? I can't read the keyboard button that it says. Oh, it's a mouse button. Thank you. All right. Is that active? It's an active. You must use the action wheel or the bound button to activate the power. Uh-oh. And I think the game just froze. Yep. That's okay, because we still have the money, we still have the mission completed. So, here's our dilemma. And personally, I think it might be worthwhile to spend it, because I do believe that that might be something tied to the close combat attack I already have. Not learning a new close combat attack. But I won't know until I buy it.
The old Titan train. Yeah, I heard. There's gonna be payback. You know. How much? No,
I can't guarantee that you'll...
I need you to look at my bionics.
If I buy it and it's actually a new attack to learn. We did say we were going to buy the crush.
Remember, if you get bored of all that...
I need you to look at my bionics.
If I buy that and it's a new attack altogether, I'm going to have to learn how to use it. So now the question is, do I take the cerebral perfect aim, which I know I'm going to have to learn a new attack, or any of these cerebral, I'm going to have to learn a new attack, or just go ahead and increase my health. I'm going to take the lesser cost health increase this time. I think that's the one that makes the most sense anyway. Because, well, let's just get that out of the way right now. Now, because I've already spent the points, these have opened up. Activates automatically while performing wall run, wall jump, or a slide to provide aim assist. That's nice to know. And Haywire Pulse sends a pulse of electromagnetic energy that short circuits many energy systems, deactivates enemy refractor fields, or stuns opponents. I think next time we go over 14,000, I have to increase my lumen. And I think that's going to be it for this.
Look after yourself. I'd hate to see my work go to waste.
This purchase.
They shouldn't be like that. They said it was an abandoned dome full of archaeotech. They should have told us it was abandoned because of the plants that'll eat you. Hellmore's teeth. Say, you're looking at it different. Have you been visiting that road dock again? You're...
Okay, so now we have looks like we have another gassed, 3 defends, a hunt, find and eliminate a dangerous criminal with a bounty. I think I'm going to try the hunt. And again, it's against Eschers. They really like that plasma. Yeah, I forgot. I can't buy anything from this screen. Max those out. Wait a minute. Shouldn't I have a status item? Let's go collect a bounty. Okay, what just happened? I think the game crashed again. The game shifted to mouse and keyboard, and while I was using the controller, and crashed, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it partly shifted. You can see the right stick and B button in the lower left-hand corner, but it's telling me left shift and Q in the lower right-hand corner. Now that's a crash. Let's see where it puts me when we come back in. We might be lucky and we might not. If this keeps going on, I might need to download a stability mod. It's one of those things that some of these games just were not stable.
The old Titan tracks. Yeah, I heard. There's gonna be payback for that.
You know it.
Let's make sure
No.
make sure my bionics were registered.
Which I'm sure must be thanks to my work.
I need you to look at my bionics.
Good. Come back if you feel anything unusual from your bionics. But it will be the flesh that's the problem.
All right, now we're in a whole different group. We can try Save the Witches. Destroy the fans. I haven't done one of those. Or Decapitation with the Orlocks as the enemy. I'm still not crazy about the idea of the fresh meat. We could try save the witches again. I mean, worst that happens is we fail. Let's give it a shot. Again, it looks like it's going to be on board a train, so... Fucking plasma. How did you cut me off? I didn't know where I was going.
Zero Core said, "I'm back.
Welcome back, Zero. I'm out of med kits. But there's no one left to save behind me. How do I use my my special ability to see? My auger. That's it, my auger. How do I use that? Because the auger should be telling me where there's chests. That's a grenade. I've already used one of my grenades, but I guess my grenades are full backed up. Okay, so there's no ammo over here. Whoa! Somebody's still over there. That blows chunks. Now I have no shields and my health is going down. And they're not dumb enough to come where I can shoot them. Did they fall? Aw, that's such a pain. Where do you keep getting more from? I wiped everybody out on that train. Assholes. You're just gonna spawn people over there because there's nobody over here to stop me from killing the Ogren? That's literally what they're doing. There's going to be another bad guy over here that I have to face that I'm not ready for. You know, this is the part that really will frost your cornflakes. They have unerring aim. I have to start the mission over. And they have unerring aim and plasma guns. So frustrating. I thought I was going to be finished with this by the end of my normal stream time. Look at that. My health and shields at the same time. Oh, fuck you, game. Yeah, look at that. He was behind me on the other side, and the game placed him in front of me. He was behind me on the other side, and the game placed him in front of me. By the way, I have a teleport. The game did not show me how to use it. And the controls do not say, use this key to teleport. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what her weapon was before.
You know that sound.
Did you see that shit? The game literally let them continue shooting at me while I was in the animation. Did you hear the one shooting me in the ass? Jeez Louise. Now the big one's here. This is going to be my last shot at this. There is no reason, A, for their accuracy. But B, where the... It started me in a different spot on the train. This is odd. Why did it start me here? I can't jump all the way to there. Why would it start me here? Where's the jetpack? I heard it. Oh, you should be. You know what would be a good twist on this mission? Is if the witches were assisting me once I freed them. By the way, it would make sense because they know what's going to happen to them if they get taken. One hit with the plasma took my whole shield away. God damn it, where? Her little fucking dodge routine is pissing me off.
We've got a snake.
The endless supply of them to come and fuck with me also is pissing me off. Oh. Hello. Really?
00 Core said. And I'm back yet again, this time was calling my mom.
Welcome back again, Zero. Going back to headquarters. I got 3,200 in loot, though.
Zero Core said. What is the deal with all the turbine engines on racks everywhere? 00 Core said. Turbine asterisk.
Yeah, it's, well, it's how they run things. I mean, turbine engines are fairly ubiquitous in high-tech societies.
Yeah, I heard. There's gonna be payback for that. You know it.
Let's check to see how much I've got.
No optical and ambulatory implants, freshly.
I need you to look at my bionics.
I'm up to 9 grand, not enough to start buying more.
Come back if you feel anything unusual from your bionics. But it will be the flesh that's the problem.
They shouldn't be like that. They said it was an abandoned dome full of archaeotech. They should have told us it was abandoned because of the plants will eat you. Elmore's teeth.
I could ask Yolanda, but
Take a look around.
00 Core said. I guess I was wondering cause those turbine engines were clearly the type for airships or planes. I guess I was wondering cause I have only seen you underground in this game so far.
Oh no, they're not just for all turbines are essentially the same, Zero. But those were on board a train being transported. So they could have been for an aircraft. But all turbines are essentially the same. Now, when the exhaust is routed through piping into a
That's her.
somehow
And the Iron Viper.
pretty brave.
smokestack,
Oh, pretty
you know, through a processor to keep it from being pollution, then you use power takeoffs on the output shaft to create, you know, either a generator out of it or possibly useful work such as running a plant or something. But they're basically all the same. I'm looking around to see it where any loose chips might be. People leave them laying around. There's a dead guy laying outside his room somewhere here.
The shadow. That's the part that bothers me.
00 core.
One shot. Just
Said.
one shot.
Okay. Personally, I only know to 2 types of turbine: the fuel-powered turbines used in airships/planes and or maybe water ships possibly. And the second is the steam-powered type used in nuclear. 00 core.
The main difference in those
energy plants.
Yeah, the main difference in those turbines.
Show me what you can do for me.
Phoenix said. Hi Rob, how are you?
Hi Denise. I'm doing okay. I'm just getting
00 core.
ready to see
Said.
what I can do
Yo,
with my
Phoenix.
weapons and possibly logging out. Okay, this is handling and stability, range, damage, and penetration, but would take almost all of my money. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend all my money on that stuff. Magazines are just getting capacity. And at those
Phoenix said. Hi 00 core. Said. Oh, and I take that back, there's the turbines they used in cars way back before I was ever born when they tried making jet-powered cars.
Chrysler and Ford both did
Phoenix said. At work working my upstock and price changes been swamped today.
Ooh. Sounds like you've been busy. Internal mechanisms, huh? You can increase accuracy and range at a cost
00
of
core.
handling and fire
Said.
rate.
But they didn't work well, cause taking something that spins as fast as a turbine and stepping it down to turn car tires is far more complex than any other use for a turbine.
That wasn't the issue.
00 core.
Zero.
Said. Too much to break too easily.
The issue was
Do not waste what I have done for you.
the issue was emissions. The U.S. government was just starting to introduce emission standards, and you cannot actually introduce emission standards onto a turbine engine. It just has exhaust. There is no muffler that you can put on the ass end of a turbine for automotive purposes, because it has to just be exhausted. Now,
00 core.
there's also the
Said. Ha 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 ha, imagine trying to make it EPA safe.
00
core. Said. LOL.
the other problem that I personally would have with it now, in safety concerns, is you would have to have it in a place on the vehicle where people couldn't walk too close behind it, because some idiot will get themselves so close that they get harmed by the exhaust of it, because it's a turbine. But we successfully did a mission.
To go and see the old man before somebody else does.
We've discovered some stability flaws in the game, so I am going to look for a stability mod.
00 Core said. Also, wasn't there some reports of them melting the asphalt while sitting still like at lights?
No, that's an urban myth. But I am going to look for a stability mod for this game, because it's crashing way too often.
Said. Okay.
It should not be crashing anywhere near as much as it is, especially because of this is a slightly older game, and it was made for hardware far weaker than mine. It should not have this issue. So I'm going to look into that. But I will be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Pacific time with Star Wars Genesis. So until then, take care, everybody.
Core
Check
said,
in on friends and family.
Honestly, Rob, I am starting to wonder if you're just suffering from the 24H2 blues.
I could be Zero, but
00 Core said. Just saying 24H2 hasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows.
I could be, but
00 Core
I'm going to
said, have a great night, Rob, and everyone.
I'm going to look into
Phoenix
that.
Said. Take care, hugs.
Until next time, folks, check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.